How did you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's all over. 'Cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice and raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah. This is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your voice, raise your power, yeah.
Hello and good Saturday evening. We are here. We are live. And we got our week 3 sidecast. Colorado at Colorado State. Hello, where is the scene? Yeah, move this up. This game was a shit show last year. Nope, don't need that far. Good commercial break. We have a debacle of a game. This game was a shit show last year. I already forgot what the final score was last year. In overtime. Let's see. Are we going? Okay, we're going. They're trying to make it work. Game Could be a debacle. Oh, it went to double overtime, 43-35. Week 3 matchup last year, too. How are you doing, Ash? Did Pitt, or not Pitt? Shit show is what you just watched. Did West Virginia blow that game? I gotta fix scores. Let's see. Is there a copy transform? Yep, I would say West Virginia was up 34-24 with 3 to play. I saw that. And then I sat down and had to start getting ready for this. I was not expecting... 1 second. Throw that away. This, I am going to be eating dinner, by the way, because I have not eaten dinner yet, so that will be a thing that happens. Both teams 1-1. Like that, how do you lose that game? That's embarrassing. Colorado coming fresh off their ass whooping against Nebraska. Colorado State 1-1. They are coming off a win against University of Northern Colorado after getting shelled by Texas. This game could go any way. It'd be great to see Colorado lose because it would be hilarious to see Colorado lose. Quarterback Braden Fowler Nicolosi accounted for a lot of the scoring for Colorado State last year, but he also turned the ball over 3-4 times. Colorado State wants to win. They need to clean that up. That's easy. And if Colorado wants to win, they just have to not suck, which is going to be pretty hard because they're not a good football team. This game could be a debacle. Jay Norvell, Colorado State head coach, 0-5 against rival schools Wyoming, Air Force, and Colorado since taking the job at Colorado State. Colorado State did have 5 wins last year to Colorado's 4. Colorado State obviously expected to be better. They play an easier schedule. Neither have good odds to win the national championship or really their conference. what I would love to see Colorado do, other than not be good, is try and run the ball. Yeah, the fact that Neil Brown hasn't been fired yet, has made it three years past, 3 years overdue, is just absurd. Especially with Texas and Oklahoma out of the Big 12. They should be able to, should on paper have been able to compete in the Big 12. At least that's what I thought. With no Texas, Oklahoma. Neil Brown, it's not gonna happen. Try and get most of my eating done before the game starts. This actually works out well. Alright. A commercial with some dead air I'm gonna check and see is Florida still trailing. Texas A&M still got that game in hand. Oh yeah. Colorado State now, news from yesterday is going to be heading to the Pac-12 in 2 years, the former conference of the Pac-12, or of Colorado. Third season for Jay Norvell. He is 9-7 at CSU. Dion 4-8, and it looks like Colorado State will be getting the ball first. The kickoff is away, and it's going to be a fair catch. Caught in the end zone. Out to the 25 comes Braden Fowler Nicolosi. No Torrey Horton this year. Actually, never mind. Horton is walking out onto the field. Horton out on the field. Then the shotgun from the 25. It's a hand. No. Play action. Nicolosi rolling. He scrambles and up to the 30 for 2nd and 5. They're only going to give him 3 yards. Looked like he went out a lot sooner than that. Going to make it second, or a lot later than that. Looked like he went out around the 30. 2nd and 7. In motion, handoff to the running back, and met at the line of scrimmage. Well, some of my dinner's eaten. I got chicken right here next to me. No Shiloh Sanders, Carter Stoutmeyer in at safety. It's going to be 3rd and 6, so they did give him a yard on that run. Jalen Marshall, I believe, if I remember correctly. Justin Marshall, I'm sorry. And Horton in motion, Nicolosi to throw underneath and caught, taken down. Well short to the 31. Trevor Wood on the tackle for Colorado, and we will see a punt. Everybody was there to make a tackle, and it's going to be a punt on 4th and 4 from Jay Norvell's squad. And Rugby partially blocked on the rugby style punt and bounces at the 37, rolls back to the 38. Punter, Patty Turner, just had no urgency to punt that. He gets partially blocked. Colorado has the ball at their 38. Now comes Shedeur Sanders and Travis Hunter. Jimmy Horn Jr. Not going to see a lot of running. I'd like to see Colorado try and actually run this game. And it is a handoff to Dallin Hayden, and wasn't even actually Dallin Hayden, and we have a flag thrown. False start. No one got snapped. Or set. No one got snapped. Set before the snap. This tight end never got set, and it is now going to be 1st and 15. Snap. And incomplete pass from Shedeur to receiver, 2nd and 15. Shepard, Vanderbilt transfer. Didn't make it, it wasn't a terrible route and just not a good throw from Shedeur Sanders. Well behind Shepard. It's going to be 2nd and 15 now. Ball snap. This is a handoff. And gain of 2 for Welch. Take a Welch. Will Shepard, Jimmy Horn Jr., LaShante Wester, and Travis Hunter all on the field. 4-14 on 3rd down. This is a long one. 3rd and 13. Throw all the way. Shedeur dancing. Throws it. And Wester is out of bounds. Another missed throw by Shedeur Sanders, the guy that some people say is should be the best quarterback in this draft, and Wester was well out of bounds. 3 steps out of bounds by the time he caught it. Wester ran a good route, found a hole in the zone. It was open and just not a good throw by Shedeur. The punter for Colorado. This is not blocked. Had a bit more urgency, just not a good punt. Bad punt, 2 bad punts. Colorado State will start with the ball at their 45. bad punts. One drive from each team. Rocky Mountain Showdown, 12 minutes remaining in the first quarter, and we go to break. And we don't. I stay right here. You guys just get to watch me eat a little bit. Some chicken. Hope everyone had a good Saturday. Thank you for joining me here tonight for this Week 3 matchup, our third sidecast of the year. Surprisingly, I figured we'd have 2 touchdowns by now. Orton out again on 1st and 10 from the 45 after the really bad punt. Again, 12 minutes to go here in the first quarter. Nicolosi in the pistol. Marshall looks like behind him. And it's straight handoff. Marshall, good run. Up past the 45, up past the 35 to the 30, down to the 28, and then finally tackled. Just a straight inside zone run. Colorado gets away with a face mask. Good run by Marshall, and there is a flag down. Should be the face mask. Good run from Justin Marshall. Flag was picked up. Nicolosi and the shotgun. He moves up and drops back into the shotgun after changing the play. 7 seconds on the clock. Colorado brings pressure. This is another inside zone just to the other side, and this is a gain of about 2 yards. Excuse me. Could be 2nd and 8, 2nd and 9. Mark it 2nd and 9. Torrey Horton, since 2022, 2,363 yards, 16 touchdowns. Colorado showing pressure again. And Nicolosi throws. Caught. And knocked out of bounds caught by Winfield, knocked out of bounds, a yard short of the first down marker. And that will make it 3rd and about 1. Just a little drag crossing route to make those corners have to navigate the entire field. It's 3rd and 1 from the 19. Need to get to the 18 for a first down. And And bring pressure again. This is a handoff to Marshall. He slips through up to the 10. Then 9 taken down at the 8. Makes it 1st and goal. Stoutmeyer on the tackle. We're under 10 minutes here in the first quarter. Good block by the center. And this is what you want to do against this Colorado team. Test their toughness. Marshall is at 39 rushing yards on 4 carries. 1st and goal from the Colorado 8. And Colorado State holding on to the ball, and we have a timeout by Colorado State. As this Colorado State team is rolling, they are fired up right now. I will be, like I said, eating during commercial break. During commercial breaks when action isn't happening. For the first little bit here, just to try and get my dinner. I haven't eaten since 6 a.m. Since before I got to work. So I do apologize. That's some good chicken though. And we are back. Colorado leads this series 68-22-2. Next scheduled matchup, not for another 6 years, 2029, 5 years. 1st and goal, 9:30 remaining on the clock from the 8. And the pistol. Marshall in the backfield, handoff, and he gets back to the 8. They'll make a 2nd and goal. Hodge on the tackle. But this is what Colorado State wants. That clock is tick, tick, tick. Even early in the game, they want to keep that what Colorado State wants. They want to keep that Colorado offense off the field. Nicolosi in the shotgun. About the 7. And bobbles the snap, and Nicolosi falls on it. Wasn't ready for the snap, essentially. And now it's going to be 1st and goal from the 14. Uh-oh. Nicolosi, the center, snapped the ball early. Third and goal from the 14. Nicolosi in the shotgun again. And man in motion. Ball is snapped. 1 on the play clock. Bring 4. Nicolosi steps up. Nicolosi runs. Running, diving down back to about the 7. So 1 yard past the original line of scrimmage. And the field goal unit's coming on for Colorado State to give them a 3-0 lead. Halfway through the first quarter. Jordan Noyes, the second oldest player in college football, 25-yard attempt. Kick is up and good. And Colorado State has the first lead of the game. Please tell me I have a 3 up here. Jordan Noyes to make it 3-0. Well, now Colorado should be forced to go the entire length of the field if they want to score. The word in that statement is should. I'm going to get up real quick and take my food out. Dish out. See you guys. Yeah, in a minute. I'll have time. Had to make sure I'll have time. First and 10 from the 25. Oh, just shut the baby gate. Colorado in the pistol. Shadur drops back. Adds time. Throws. This is going to be a DPI. This was to Travis Hunter. Or should be OPI. And 9. This has got to be OPI, right? Gotta be. It's some form of Mountain West referee here. It's gotta be OPI. Defensive offside. They will decline to make it 2nd and 1. Make it 2nd and 1 from the 34. Colorado State and Press. They run the ball here. They get the first down and then some. Up to the 50 for Welch. Cross the 50 to the 44. I think I just heard they said he got to the 41 even. Outside run. And we'll see. Yeah, the 41. That's my bad. 27 yards from Welch there. Yeah, almost 20. In motion. Sanders drops back to throw. Had time and finds Will Shepard. Gain of about 4. Maybe 5. Safety Henry Blackburn he's a hard hitter. He's a good safety for this Mountain West squad. 2nd and 5. And you may remember Blackburn from the hit he had on Travis Hunter. Screen to Travis Hunter. He slips through 1 tackle and got some flags being thrown. And Blackburn on the tackle. For now, it gained of about 4 for Travis Hunter. An illegal block in the back. Has a 10-yard penalty. They show the hit on Travis Hunter, and it was late. In an ugly situation last year. And a handoff to Welch. Welch running, cutting, and should be a 2nd and 11 play. Should make it 3rd and 2. And refs are having to break something up. Some drawing between Morris, who made the tackle, and a couple others. Good. Blackburn on the tackle. One of the corners, Morris, who was drawing for whatever reason. Wasn't even in the play, and this is play action for Shadur. Shadur tosses it to Jimmy Horn, and he gets thrown down around the neck. First down to the 28. This is the 2nd most rushing yards they've had for Colorado. Deion's saying something to Welch. Pass protection for Sanders has been pretty good. And this is what Colorado needs. Colorado State does not. And we have a sweep. Jimmy Horn, he loses some yards. Makes it 2nd. Little jet motion, jet touch pass. Loss of a couple for Jimmy Horn. Loss of 5, actually. Makes it 2nd and 5. Chase Wilson on the tackle. Has 1 interception, which leads the team on the season. 2nd and 15 from the 33. Sanders in the backfield alone. Goes underneath. Shepard back up to the 24. Howell on the tackle. Gain of 8. We'll make it 3rd and 7. If Hal doesn't make that tackle, that's a big gain for Colorado. I make it 3rd and 7. About 3 minutes remaining here in the first quarter. Quarter's going by pretty quick here. And snap. Sanders drops back to pass. He's bouncing around. Throws incomplete for Shepard. Out of reach, and it's 4th and 7. Elias Larry in coverage as Shedeur Sanders never set his feet. That's just not a phenomenal throw. Alejandro Mata, who's 2 for 3 this season, out to kick this one as long as 27. This is from 44 out. Kick is no good. Wide right. And we remain 3-0 Colorado State. 2:52 remaining here in the quarter. This next drive for the Rams is huge. You can go up 2 scores against a Colorado offense that can be potent at times. Let's take a sip of this beer. Ooh. This is where this game could get pretty fun. By pretty fun, I mean very fun. If you're Colorado, if you're a Colorado State fan, you want to take 2-score lead. On paper, these Colorado State defensive backs are just not as good, not as fast as the track team that is the wide receiver room of the Colorado Buffaloes. But they've been holding their own so far, aided by some missed throws from Sanders. Nothing. 2:52 remaining here. Colorado State will have the ball about the 31-32. Again, very much worth noting. The Colorado State Rams will be going to the Pac-12. They get the ball about the 26. I'm sorry, not the 30. Nicolosi. And a handoff to Marshall. Marshall bounces, cutting around, bouncing, pinballing around. Gain of about 3. Second and 7. Colorado State going to be going to the Pac-12. In 2 years' time. We've only seen 2 passes from Colorado State. And in motion. And this will be a pass. Nicolosi scrambling, gets to the edge, and just out just before the first down marker. Short by about a yard or 2. Could be 3rd and 1, 3rd and 2 at most. Maybe 3rd and 3 looking at that angle. They are going to give him 3rd and 2. Nicolosi being very, very safe with this football. 3rd and 2, man jump, and we are going to get a false start. Honestly, this could be a defensive delay game. We've seen it once this year. Colorado was bringing a blitz. Linebacker jumps in. They give him offside. Neutral zone on one of the defensive tackles. Tafik Thomas gets called for the offside. And the refs say it was Thomas who caused the flinching, jumping into the neutral zone. We're now at just over a minute. This will be a reverse flea flicker trickery. Nicolosi looking to do anything. He's just going to run and then step out of bounds. Well covered by Colorado. A lot of trickery, a lot of moving the ball around only for 3 yards. You ain't going to be able to bring that play out again. Smart play by Nicolosi just to get the 3 yards. Give him 3, 2nd and 7. 35 seconds, and this is a handoff. And nothing doing for Marshall. Taken down. May have made it back to the line of scrimmage. Levante Bentley on the tackle. There you go, yep, 3rd and 7. Colorado State should, if it's smart, take this to the quarter. And they do after 1. Colorado State 3. Colorado nothing. 15 down, 45 to go. Here from Fort Collins. As we go to Q2. Game so far. And this is where I say Colorado State needs to score a touchdown here on this drive, or then a touchdown would be big. That way you can take a 2-possession lead. Get that Colorado offense, get Shedeur Sanders uncomfortable. Get them to force the ball down the field instead of just taking what you give them. Make them feel like they have to force the ball down the field. And well, this game right now could be leaning in Colorado State's favor as we go into quarter 2 after we switch ends. If you're an underbetter right now, though, which I am not, I'm also not an overbetter. If you're an underbetter, you're loving this. If you're an overbetter, which again I am not, you are hating this first quarter. Really, Colorado offensively on their 3rd drive here, or Colorado State, I mean, offensively on their 3rd drive. I don't really. I'll wait to hold any judgment, like I always do, till after the 3rd drive of each team, or at least after their 3rd drive when we get to commercial. Their field goal drive was A, hampered by a bad snap, and B, I don't want to hold too much judgment on it because it was off of a bad kick. They're only having to go 50 yards. It's really truly hard to judge, but it's also, you don't want to make any negative judgment off the a bad snap where Braden Fowler Nicolosi just wasn't paying attention. So we'll wait to kind of see what happens on this drive. On Colorado through two drives, like Shedeur Sanders just has not been phenomenal. He's missed throws. $55 of Colorado State's 65 yards have been rush yards. It's been, like I said, playing into their hand. It's 3rd and 7. Torrey Horton, he has not really gotten the ball. Dude who was really good last year in this game. Obviously, you want to kind of protect him a bit after the injury last week, and now from the 37-yard line, or no, the 42. Don't ask me. I can't. Apparently, been not paying attention. Nicolosi throwing and misses Torrey Horton, and it's an incomplete pass. Nicolosi just overthrew that ball. Torrey Horton had no chance, and now Colorado State will have to punt after the. This will be Turner's first punt since the partially blocked one that only went 30 yards. This one, still no urgency. He does get it. Low line drive. Makes a big hop and will be down at the 8. I mean, not a bad punt. It just was a goofy looking, just absolute line drive. 50-yard kick from the punter. And we go to commercial again. Let's check some scores from some of the other games. As we run some ads if you're on Twitch. If you're here on YouTube, we'll check some games. Georgia, Kentucky 0-0. Miami's up 41-0 on Ball State. Texas is up 28-7. Indiana's leading UCLA 14-0. Mississippi's 23-6 on Wake Forest. Nebraska's only up 7-3 on Northern Illinois. Tennessee through halfway through one is up 16-0. That's really the rest of your top 25 in action. Some of the games from earlier today. Alabama rolled 42-10. Oregon rolled for the first time, looked good. 49-14 against Oregon State. Utah won 38-21 against Utah State. Oklahoma State rolled. No touchdown from their running backs. Ollie Gordon didn't really do much. LSU survives against South Carolina. Missouri survives against Boston College. Other games going on right now. Liberty's up 14-10 on UTEP. Georgia State is leading Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt does have the ball 3-12, 12-3. Arch Manning playing early. 20 years left, and it's a rushing touchdown for Arch Manning. 28-7. And Colorado from the 9. Travis Hunter in motion, and it's a handoff, and nothing doing. Maybe a yard for Welch. Maybe. As the end looped around a stud. Sorry. And nobody was there to pick him up, and Welch had nowhere to go. Makes it 2nd and 9. Now, and the pistol. Sanders backs up the throw. He's running around flush from the pocket, and he crosses the 10 and slides down, or the line of scrimmage, and slides down. And they mark him at the 10. Only a 4-man rush, and Sanders left. He probably had more time than he thought. And makes it's 3rd and 9. Essentially no gain on that little scramble. Colorado State showing pressure here. They back out of it. Sanders, time to throw. Underneath, crossing route, and taken down. Elias Larry on the tackle. Gonna be a punt. Extremely shallow crossing route. This Timmons had no chance. Only a gain of 2 for Colorado. And punter, who shanked one earlier, is punting from his feet in the end zone. 2 guys back for Colorado to return this. And the snap. Punt. Looks like he got it off his foot correct this time, and big punt. Horton to return it up to the 40, up to the 45. Ford bounces off one tackle and stumbles down at about the 48. Colorado State at their 48 will be getting the ball at 12:32 or 34. I'm sorry, 34 remaining here in the second quarter. So far, 3 drives for Colorado, and they are just. I mean, you have a couple Shedeur Sanders mistakes, which don't help things out. Missed throws from Sanders, and then just a lot of really good defensive effort tackles from Colorado State has stymied the Buffalo's offense, and then the missed field goal. Now we're here at 3-0. A couple minutes into the second. As the second's kind of slowing down a bit. Let's do another check on scores. Check some of the Nebraska is up 14-3 now. Illinois won 30-9. Michigan State 40-0. Washington State wins the Apple Cup with a late stop. Win 24-19. Iowa survives Troy, wins 38-21. McNamara 176, 2 touchdowns for Caleb Johnson, 173 yards rushing. Aiden Childs, a rushing touchdown, a passing touchdown, 173 yards. Big one. I don't believe he turned the ball over. He did not. 100-yard interception return for a touchdown for Michigan State too. Charles Brantley. They beat up on the Prairie View A&M Panthers. Good for them. Woo. That's really all we got. Let's try to see. Is there a reason Quinn Ewers did? Reason Ewers left the game? I have to figure it. Keep an eye on it. Figure it out. And we come back to an injury. Justin Marshall. He got a 1-yard rush from the look of it to the 49. Make it 2nd and 9. Let's see if we could get a update on Quinn Ewers. Was injured. Locker room after an injury. Really no idea what the injury is. Or and we're back here from Fort Collins. It looks like Justin Marshall helped into the injury tent. That could be targeting on Levante Bentley. Potential targeting there. No call, no review of Nicolosi in the backfield. Or no stoppage. Nicolosi in the shotgun, I mean. And flag on Colorado State. False start. A wide receiver, Caleb Good. Should have been, there was potential targeting here. Guessing they're calling it, wasn't saying it wasn't forcible. There's 12 minutes remaining here. And Nicolosi gets the snap, has pressure, he throws it downfield and incomplete through his wide receiver's hands. Travis Hunter in coverage, and Colorado assistant coach is on the ground. Be 3rd and 14 for Colorado State Rams. 7th target of Travis Hunter all season. And in motion, Nicolosi gets the snap. Back to throw. Scrambles around. Looks. Throws it off. And off the hands of his receiver. Just out of reach of Winfield. He had it for a second and just couldn't hold on. Good job by Nicolosi to grab. By time he just threw that a little high. And Winfield couldn't hold on to it, and we're going to have to punt it. This time a little urgency from the punter, and this is a high boot. And fair caught at about the 14. 11:44 remaining here in the second quarter. Colorado comes back out on the field now. As we got way too early Heisman list here on my screen. Quinn Ewers, Cam Ward, Travis Hunter, Jackson Dart. Kentucky's up 3-0 on Georgia after 1. Sanders to throw. Complete. Oh no, dropped by Travis Hunter. Oh no. Ran essentially a slant route. And just dropped it. Colorado walking up a safety. Colorado State, I'm sorry. Walking up a safety. They're showing a blitz. They bring it. And this time to Hunter. Hunter spun around. Gain of about 5. Able to stay up to get at least make it 3rd and 5. 3rd and short. Manageable. At least. A little out route, and Colorado State made some good tackling. And Sanders to throw. Has some pressure. Finds the man. Wester caught up to the 40. Had some pressure, and just Sanders, that was probably his best throw and best everything of this game, where he just stood there, made a good throw under pressure. Up now, they didn't give him the 40, gave him the 37, and quick throw to Hunter. This is up to the 41. Second and 6. Approaching the 10-minute mark of the quarter. And this is a handoff. First down, Augustive gets the run. To the 40, past the 45, probably to the 46. Colorado State trying to force Colorado to run the football, only bringing 5 guys in the tackle box. Yeah, they give him the 46, and just broken play action. They throw this to Travis Hunter. He gets thrown down at the 42. I don't know what this was, a broken play. All bad play action, bad blocking by the offensive line. Everything that could go wrong went wrong here for the Buffaloes. Makes it 2nd and 13 from the 44. Second play for negative yardage here for Colorado. Shedeur bouncing around, pocket collapsing, moves out. He just flings this downfield, well out of reach for Jimmy Horn. There is a flag down. Sanders may have taken the late shot. Ref here out to call it. And it is roughing the passer. 1, 2, ooh. Just a dumb penalty from Lorich as he hit 1, 2, 3. Yeah. He would have had him in third and long. 1, 2, 3. A hit to the head of Sanders, which is why they call the roughing the passers. It's a hit square to Sanders' face mask. Will the replay crew take a look at it? It's a 1st and 10 from the 41 of Colorado State. Sanders dumps it off, a little screen pass. Welch up to the first down marker. No, they're going to call him just short. Should be 2nd and 1. One, two, yeah, 3. 3 steps by Lorich. That's just a dumb penalty. Especially because you hit him high. If you just kind of give him a shove into the chest, it's fine. And Sanders to throw. Has time. Throws. Caught. Shepard. Up to 25, either 26 or 25, depending on where they give forward progress. As we're about halfway through the second quarter now. They give Shepard the 26. This is a handoff to Welch. Welch bouncing around, strong out, loses about a yard. Good team defense there by Colorado State, especially on that defensive line, to string that run out from Welch until he just had nowhere to go, and one of their buddies in the second level in the linebacking room is able to make a tackle. Loss of 1. It's going to be 2nd and 11. They give him the line of scrimmage to make it 2nd and 10. Sanders to throw to Shepard again. This should be right on the first down marker, and they're signaling first down Colorado. Sanders is rolling here on this drive. It's 14 for 18 in the game, 75 yards. Shepard, that's his 4th catch. He's up to 28 yards. It's the 1st and 10 from the 16. Sanders pistol. Quick throw to Travis Hunter. Hunter cuts back up to the 10. 5 thrown down at the 4-ish by Blackburn. 12-yard gain by Travis Hunter. And it's 1st and goal from the 4. 4 wide receivers. Sanders to throw. Caught. Touchdown. Wester. As Colorado takes a 6-3 lead, extra point pending. LeJante Wester on the touchdown from Shedeur Sanders. 5:51 here in the second. Colorado will be, as we're getting there. No quick slant, and Blackburn wasn't able to get there to draw the ball loose. And a goofy-ass formation from Colorado, and the extra point is up, and it's good. Give us a 7-3 game. The dumb roughing the passer. You took 3 steps and then you kind of dodge a bullet on the targeting call. Gives Colorado a first down on what would have been a 3rd and 14, 3rd and 15. Excuse me. Keep the drive alive for Colorado. And they eventually paid off with a score and make it 7-3. As I said, we're a little over 5 minutes left here in the quarter. Colorado up 7-3. Kick is up and is going to be returned from a few yards deep and up to the 20 by the return man. Maybe they give him the 21. I don't know. I don't know. Why are you returning that in that situation? Just take the 25. You're only down 4. You don't need to give this Colorado team something to get amped up about yet. From the 21, Nicolosi to hand off. And fighting forward for 5, surges through. And second effort from the back up to the 28. Second and 3 from Hollis. And a handoff. And met behind in the backfield. Loss of 2, tackle by Hill Green. That's not a good play call right there. At least good, not a good blocking scheme. And now it's 3rd and 5. Colorado, the past 2 third downs, they're 1 for 5, by the way. They've had man open and just can't convert. Nicolosi to throw. This time it's caught, and Travis Hunter, sure tackle on Horton. And well short, by the way. 4th and 3. Why are you attacking Travis Hunter there on that? It's 4th and 3 now. Colorado, we're under 4 minutes, by the way. All 3 timeouts. 3rd 3 and out for Colorado State. 4th and 3. And Colorado Colorado takes their first timeout. And they've screwed something up. Deion is livid. Absolutely livid that they had to burn a timeout right there. And honestly, what are you doing in that situation? How do you not have the right special teams unit out? What are you doing? How do you screw that up? That was a pretty big yawn. The punt and false start. Oh, I was about to say Deion's about to be really hot here in a second. Line drive punt over the head. Rolling, Wester picks it up and swarmed at the 15. Can I open this up, please? .331, 2 timeouts for Colorado from the 16, 15 and a half. And a snap. And off to Welch. Welch hit hard in the backfield, bouncing around backwards now. And he loses yards. Back to the 13. The corner, Elias Larry, just went out and ran full speed into Welch. 2nd and 13. Sanders to throw. And Sanders, intended for Will Shepherd, I guess, completely misses that throw. Wow. Shadur Sanders livid about something. I think that's just a bad throw. And now 3rd and 13. 2:52, Colorado State, chance to get this ball back. And they have one timeout. Burn one. We got the 2-minute stoppage. 52 seconds away. But we, for whatever reason, Colorado State on 3rd and 13 didn't see some Jay Norvell might have saw something he didn't like. Calls the timeout. Brain Fowler Nicolosi only 12 yards, 3 for 6. Sanders 16 for 21, 91 yards and the passing touchdown. 3rd and 13, one timeout for Colorado State, 2 for the Buffaloes. 2:52 remaining. And we do have the 2-minute stoppage, 2-minute timeout. 3 and 3. Sanders steps up in the pocket. Uncorks to Travis Hunter. Hunter running past the 30, taken down at the 32. 31, 19-yard pitch and catch. Sanders had plenty of times there to step up in the pocket, set his feet, and fired for Travis Hunter, who just found a hole in the zone and ran into Jimmy Horn. 7th catch for Travis Hunter. He's at 50 yards. Sanders to throw. Has time. It's only a 3-man rush. Hunter backpedaled, reached for the first down marker. I don't think they give it to him. Long throw from the left hash all the way to the right sideline. 2 feet in. And we do have the 2-minute stoppage. 2nd and 1 when we come back. If you're Colorado State, you got to do anything you can to make sure Colorado does not score a touchdown here. You cannot let them go down, score a touchdown, and then get the ball in the second to start the second half. 120 ticks left in the second quarter. Here we're over an hour and a half, or under an hour and a half from start of kickoff. Like I said, this game's getting kind of rolling pretty good. Good tempo to it. Easy to get into when you have a game. And as a neutral observer, as I am with all of these sidecasts, it's really easy to get into a game that the tempo and the pacing is really good. Been much more enjoyable than Duke Northwestern Battle of the Nerds last week. And Nebraska is up 21-3, minute and 53 remaining in the first half. 2 minutes here. Fort Collins, 2nd and 1 from the 41 of Colorado. Again, as I've said, two timeouts for the Buffaloes. Colorado State has one if they can find a way to get off the field. They do have 4 down linemen finally. They got to be bringing 4. And this is a handoff to Welch. Welch met at the 44, and then we do have a flag after the first down. And it's an offensive holding. 10-yard penalty will make it. 2nd and 11 penalty on the offensive tackle. Jordan Seaton, who's been playing pretty good. A lot better than I would expect out of any Colorado tackles. Yeah, that's just a... Yeah, that's a almost pointless hold. And it's 2nd and 11, 1:55 now here in the half. It's 8 runs from Colorado is something if I was a Colorado fan, I'd like to see more than just 8. But that's more what I would have expected. No sacks either of Shedeur Sanders. However, it is 2nd and 11. No sacks for either team in here. Not really shocking from Colorado. Bringing 4. Sanders around. That might be the sale. There's a hold. He's gonna just dump this ball off. That's gonna be another offensive hold. Second hold on this offensive line. 2 plays in a row now. Kershke just bowled the left tackle through, and then the left tackle just fell on top of him and held him. Drug him down, Philip Houston did, out of transfer out of FIU. Now it's 2nd and 21, back to the 21. And this is a handoff to Welch. And another flag. Welch up to the 30, up to the 37. Flag is back at the 21, and this one might be on Colorado State, finally. Where the ref's pointing. And it's a face mask on a defensive tackle, 15 yards added to the run. That's a first down. Just another dumb penalty. 2nd and 21, back at the 21. You give them a first down. And even if they don't have the penalty, it's 3rd and 10 still. And now they're up to the Colorado State 49. Sanders back to throw. Wants it all. Going for Travis Hunter. Dropped. That was not Travis Hunter. That was Will Shepard. My bad. 2nd and 10. Elias Larry in coverage. He's had himself a game. That was one of the better Sanders incomplete passes. Now, 2nd and 10. Running back in motion. Sanders to throw. They'll bring 4 and caught Jimmy Horn Jr. across the 30. 35, I believe. Across the 35. Jimmy Horn, big hit, and holds on. Across the 35 to the 34. Man at 10. Sanders flings in over the head of his receiver. Man at 5 left. That was for Jimmy Horn again. Jimmy Horn Jr., wide open, could have had a walk-in touchdown. Now, minute 5. Threw that off his back. Sanders threw it off his back foot, and now you can tell. 2 timeouts left for Colorado. And man wide open. Wester, touchdown. 34-yard pitch and catch for a score. LeJontay Wester, his second touchdown to give Colorado a 13-3 lead, 14 extra point pending. 58 seconds. And I don't have 14 in the drive. Say on my computer, I gotta. If the kick is up and good, extra point pending, kick is up, is good. Colorado. Up 14-3. They really take a 14 to 3 lead after a stupid penalty. 2 back-to-back holds from Colorado, and then a face mask. This is returned. He gets past the 10 and taken down at about the 13. That's just another dumb. Why are we returning that? What are you doing? Like, what are we doing? 1 timeout remaining for Colorado State. 53 ticks left. Let Nicolosi throw this ball around. From the 13, 14. Horton in motion. Snap. False start. Rough start. Shooting themselves in the foot. Now back inside their own 10 after that false start. Fifth penalty on Colorado State, 45 yards. And now Colorado still has 2 timeouts. You gotta be careful here. If you're Colorado State, you want to be aggressive and try and get some. And Nicolosi to throw. Fires to the sideline and taken down at about the 13. Clock is rolling. Makes it 2nd and 10. Colorado State not too urgent here. This ball's snapped. Nicolosi looks around in the pocket and catch, first down up to the 35. Torrey Horton up to the 35. 21 ticks here on the clock. Once the chains get set, clock's gonna start moving, and it is moving. And Colorado State, still no urgency. 15 on the clock. Snapped. And Nicolosi running around. Nicolosi is going to go out of bounds after a gain of 1. Travis Hunter and Nicolosi drawing, and we have 8 seconds left. Gain of 1, 2nd and 9. Just a dumb play. Just dumb management from Colorado State and Braden Nicolosi. Orton limping around. He's off the field right now. 8 seconds. And snap. Nicolosi throwing deep, and it is deflected. 2 seconds left, 3rd and 9. Well, Colorado State did one thing by just killing the clock completely. It's making sure Colorado doesn't get the ball back. All that pass was intended for Winfield. Third and 9. 2 seconds left on the clock from the 36. And it's inside screen to Goody and taken down. And a flag. It looks like it's on Travis Hunter. Screen up to the 50. Gets up to the 50. I think it's a trip on Travis Hunter. This would be dumb. Colorado seems to be walking towards their locker room. And it is a trip on Colorado. And we will have an untimed down. Football up to the 34. This could make it a 6-14 game. Official's microphone isn't working. That's a trip on Travis Hunter. Just a got cut. Jordan Noyes from 25, made from 25 earlier. Colorado State was shot for a long field goal. I'd at least have somebody out to return this. 52 yards. Listen, I'd have somebody out to return this just in case. No wind here. Kick is up. And what in Jesus' name? Big shank way wide left. And what in the world? As we go to halftime, 14-3 here. Colorado will get the ball to start the second half. And that kick might be one of the worst we could see all year. As we go to halftime, we'll be back. If you're watching this here on Twitch, we will run some ads. We'll see you in a little bit. If you're watching this on YouTube, where you don't see ads here on Twitch, you're good to see my chair. We'll see you guys in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for making me part of your Saturday night. Do you realize you're directly hampering my work? Directly? You don't care, do you? Play with your... No. No. This dog is a menace. Halftime. Colorado up 14-3. They get the ball back to start. That was a chore. Dog is a menace. Holy Christ. There isn't really too much to say for for either of these teams. I mean, like, Colorado State just kept shooting themselves in the foot. Colorado, if Shedeur Sanders makes throws, they're gonna win. They're gonna walk away with this game. Colorado State does need to start bringing more pressure. They can't just be running four. Jesus, this dog is being a menace. What do you want? As Colorado receives the kick. We're going to start the second half. Colorado State needs to start bringing pressure. They can't just be rushing for, and they can't keep, on the same token, they also can't just keep 4 or 5 in the box, trying to force Colorado to run, because even though Colorado is not a good running team, you keep 5 in the box, they're able to get a guy on a guy. And Colorado, if they get to dictate this game, it's going to be over before we make it to the fourth quarter. Because really, FanDuel? Really? because I had your website open on my browser for a brief moment. Yes, I don't know what I want to do with this. I knew Justin Marshall was going to be back in. I can't cash out, but... if I want to cash that out and walk away with my winnings. Okay. And with Colorado State, like, I don't have much to say about Colorado. They've been playing a lot better of a game than I thought they would be. All across the way. That back 4 minutes of the half for Colorado State, just too many dumb mistakes. Nicolosi, Braden Fowler Nicolosi is gonna have to throw the ball here at some point. I mean, 64 yards. At some point, he has to get that ball in the air. And you need to go out and make a defensive stop here right off the start. Colorado State had the lead in Boulder, and a kick is a touchback, by the way, last year. Torrey Horton sounds like he's going to keep trying to fight through this. Two catches for 24 yards. And now, Sanders and the pistol. I think Welch behind him, I don't know. And it's a handoff. Augustive actually behind him, and handoff. Gain of 8 to start the second half. And injury timeout. Offensive or defensive lineman James Mitchell for Colorado State. Helped off the field by the training staff. And the big 300-pound, 6'1" man, James Mitchell, defensive tackle. I don't know what's wrong with him. 2nd and 2. It looks like he's walking good. Sanders in the pistol again. Augustive looks like to be the one behind him. And it's another handoff. First down. And more. Up to the 42, 43. We have first down. The right guard who committed a hold that didn't really mean anything makes a good block and good run for Augustive. Right now, all Braden Fowler Nicolosi and the Rams offense can do is look from the sideline, and we have a flag. It would be a false start, and it is. On the left tackle. No, right guard, Tyler Brown. Left guard. Now it's 1st and 15 from the 37. 7th penalty on Colorado. Augustive in motion. This is a Throw by Sanders to Jimmy Horn, and he's up to the 45. Makes it 2nd and 7. Clock is ticking. And play action. Quick throw. Sanders misses Jimmy Horn. And complete. 3rd and 7 now. Quick RPO style play. Outside his reach. Now it's 3rd and 7. Sanders keeps that, makes that a good throw and keeps it on Jimmy Horn's frame. That's a 1st down and then some. 3rd and 7. Showing pressure. And they drop out of it. Sanders, good throw right to the line to gain to Travis Hunter. They are giving him the 1st down. And this is a Mountain West crew. This gets across the 50. Good coverage by the corner. It's just he conceded too much early. Now that was 66 yards on 9 catches for Travis Hunter. And in motion, Sanders throws. Caught. Gain of 5 for Shepard. Second and 5. Something needs to happen, and this is a handoff to Augustive. And they do bring pressure on the run, and Augustive, Colorado State trying to punch the ball out, is brought down. Probably a loss of 1. Gonna make it 3rd and 6. Colorado State needs to get off the field in a bad way here. 3rd and 6. From the 44 of Colorado State, they're showing pressure. They do bring it. No, they drop out of it late. Sanders dumps off. No interceptions dropped. 4th and 6. And that's a bad throw behind Javonte Wester. He was open, and Sanders just throws it late behind him. Morris was in coverage, and it will be a punt from Colorado. Colorado State gets a stop, assuming there will be no penalty on running into the punter, roughing the punter. And they bring nobody. Punt is good. Caught at. Why are you out of bounds at the 3? Bassett, good punt. Colorado State pinned, and they're in the shadow of their own goal line. As Colorado State's defense did what they needed to do here on that first drive of the second half. Their offense needs to at least find a way to flip the field again. Like I said at the in halftime there, Braden Fowler Nicolosi has to at some point start throwing the ball. these just little 1 to 2 yard runs that he's getting aren't doing it. And it's just at the start of the game, it was working because it was forcing Colorado to show their hand. Now they're just conceding to, if he wants to tuck it and run for 2 yards, that's not going to be enough for a first down. And like they're fine with conceding the 1 to 2 yard run from Nicolosi. At some point, he's gonna have to just start taking some shots. And from the 3, Nicolosi in his own goal, in his own end zone. It looks like Marshall's back. Is back, and he gets a handoff and hit hard. Met at the 3, gets maybe to the 4. Travis Hunter is only taking 2 plays off. Now it's going to be 2nd and 9. From the 4. And play action, Nicolosi. Bouncing around, throws, intercepted! That's what you can't have. He knew he had to throw that ball away, and it's just not the right throw. Throw that ball out. Rams defense got to stop, and then now they have to go back out in a sudden change. As that is our first turnover of the game. Preston Hodge with the interception. Sanders and the pistol. Colorado State has to call a timeout. 10:42 here. This will be a full timeout. Oh, I'm sorry. It's a Colorado timeout. 14-3 Colorado. 10:42. Let's check. Quinn Ewers, by the way, abdominal strain. Check on. Kentucky is leading Georgia 6-3. Texas is cruising against UTSA. They're start of the 4th. I'm going to take a chance and just take a second just to check my college football picks. I'm 4-6 this week, apparently. Got K-State right. Else you were wrong. Bama, BC, A&M. I had Oregon State got that wrong. Had Washington got that wrong. Had Purdue got that wrong. Georgia's not covering. TCU is. Colorado's covering. Indiana's covering. Tennessee is covering. Okay. Okay. And we're back. And 1st and 10, Colorado burned their first time out. From the 13, Sanders to throw. They want to take a shot. Clark. Wester ball's knocked out of bounds at the 1.5, maybe the 2. Could be a touchback for. They're going to call the review. It was pretty close. And throwing to Travis Hunter, touchdown. Now 20. (21) extra point pending. 20-3, 10-11 here. And kick is up and good to make it 21. Third touchdown for Shedeur Sanders. Travis Hunter. Make it 21-3. Colorado is rolling. Looking like they're well on their way. 2-1. Good way to end non-con play. We won 3 here, 10-11 here in the third quarter. Probably tomorrow. We will be making the decision on the sidecast. Right now, I'm leaning towards Syracuse. Maybe even tonight after this game, we'll look to see kind of if we have an idea. And this will be returned from the 5 up to the 25, 20, taken down to 26. And a flag. This should be a horse collar. .10:06 here left. We're going to call a hold on Colorado State on the return. Jordan Williams. And now we gotta see what the Rams want to do. It's showing. Handoff. Marshall. Marshall fighting, and blown dead after a gain of about 2. Make it 2nd and 8. 5 minutes and 10 seconds gone. Colorado State down 18, not really urgent. I mean, yeah, they got a almost full half. Nicolosi in the backfield with Marshall, it looks like. Colorado looking to show pressure. Ryan Rattle. They do bring pressure and a completion, and up to the 28 for Person. Kenny on the tackle. 13 yards for Colorado State. Troy Horton back on the sideline. Nicolosi to Marshall. Marshall running. Marshall up past the 40. Marshall up to the 50 and taken down at the 48 of Colorado. Colorado State is now on the move. Got some good. Jalen Marshall got some good blocks, and he's up to the 49 of Colorado. Quick screen throw is over the head of Winfield. Colorado State only 90 yards since the first quarter. Second and 10. Marshall in the backfield with Nicolosi. Winfield in motion. To Marshall. Marshall taken out of bounds at about the 39. The 44, I'm sorry. Third and 4. As we're now under 8 minutes left here in the third quarter. Horton, now Marshall on the sideline. 3rd and 4 from the 44. Colorado showing pressure. They bring it. Nicolosi flush. Nicolosi fires and incomplete for Person. 4th and 4. This probably should be 4-down territory from Colorado's side of the field. And they are, in fact, going for it. Morton and Marshall still on the sideline. Gotta get to the 39. Winfield in motion. Ball snapped. Colorado only brings 4, and it's caught by Winfield. First down. Just barely. Gets to the 38.5. Not a great throw from Nicolosi, but what a catch by Winfield. Hollis is the running back. Inside screen for Winfield and incomplete. McKinney blew the tunnel screen up. Now Marshall's back in. Man in motion for Colorado State from the 38. And 2nd and 10. Nicolosi complete. Person hit hard. They're calling for a targeting. Colorado State wants one. 3rd and about 6. This from the Colorado. Colorado burns another timeout. Say Colorado's 30 some, 34, 33. As this quarter's gone a little slower. Colorado's already had to burn 2 timeouts. Here in after this drive, we might go to an ad break here on Twitch. Maybe. Colorado State moving the ball, but they're about 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6 from the 33 of Colorado. 3rd and 5. Walking linebackers, 2 linebackers up. Marshall. Handoff. Marshall bouncing up. Fighting forward. Gain of about 4 to make it 4th and 1 for Justin Marshall. 4th and short. Colorado State going for it, and they bring Marshall off. In the shotgun. 4th and less than a yard. Direct snap. And they get it in the Wildcat. 1st down. Nicolosi goes out and makes a block. Fourth and short. Fourth and short becomes 1st and 10. Marshall back in. Approaching 5 minutes left in the 3rd. Nicolosi to throw. Caught at the 24. Tied by the tight end. Maybe the 21. Maybe they'll give him 21. Still gain of 4. Should be a 2nd and... Oh, gain of 6. I'm sorry. Lost where the ball was. 2nd and 4. Need to get to the 17. Hand off to Marshall. Marshall's met in the backfield. Loss of about 4. Looks like he lost his shoe. Makes it 3rd and 8. They're down 8. Injury to the left guard of Colorado State. And we're going to take a break. I'm going to use this for those of you here on Twitch to probably run some ads. Never know how long these injury timeouts are, so we'll get our ad break out of the way now. As the downside for Colorado State, this drive has not been quick by any stretch of the imagination. Alex Foster walking to the injury tent. Let's see kind of what happened to Foster here. He pulled and run into a linebacker who blew that play up, Haynes. Should be about 3rd and 6. Hollis now in. 3rd and 6. I don't know why you take Justin Marshall out. He's your 2nd best player on this offense. Nicolosi's looked pretty good. 4:13 here. Or now the clock is running. Now it's 4:08. Colorado brings pressure. Nicolosi just lofts it up. Incomplete. No flags. Person was the target. Hodgin coverage. Now it's 4th and 6. Brought pressure and Nicolosi just couldn't. He threw to the right man, just couldn't get the ball there. No chance for Person. Now. (401). They're going for it. Play clock is running out. They snap it. Need 6. Nicolosi throws. Completed. Person fighting. And down at the 4. Travis Hunter is irate with something. He just got beat. That is a bit of a push, but good no call. Hollis gets the ball, and he loses it! Oh no. You go through all of that to turn the ball over on 1st and goal. Hollis gets the ball ripped from him. The 2nd turnover. You go through all of that to turn the ball over in the red zone. Now Sanders hands the ball off. Gustav tries to get outside and guided out of bounds after about 4 yards. Makes it 2nd and 6. Oh, Colorado State. Sanders to throw. Sanders. Dump off to the tight end. Smalls gets up to 24. First down. This Colorado State team is just... I don't know where Jock went, cut number 8 for Colorado State, but he just walked away from the play. And it's all going wrong for the Rams. Sanders thrown for 212, 3 scores. It's a handoff. Gustav fighting, not quite to the 30. Second and 5 for Colorado State. The clock is slowly ticking from the 29. You get up to the 34. Gustav burst of speed up to the 40, and he dropped the ball. Colorado State calling it, saying they have it. No signal from the officials. And it is Colorado State football. And the Rams have not died yet. 1:24. Was this an actual fumble? Yes, it was. Gustav was not down. Jock, who blue coverage a couple plays ago forces the ball. Ow, yes. That's a fumble. It's going to review as all turnovers do. This won't take long, and get another look here. Not a good angle. Yeah. Augusta is not down. This is the Power 4 conferences all have the Hawkeye review system. I don't know if that's for this game where they can picture. We talked about it in week 1, where they're able to take a bunch of picture stills and paint a picture and give them the idea of what happened. I don't like it. I don't know if it's in this for this game, since Colorado State's a Mountain West team. Should be a pretty easy one. Just gotta get where the ball was. Ruling on the field is confirmed. Colorado State football. They aren't dead yet. And Colorado State has the football at the 43 of Colorado. Sudden change, man in motion. And false start. And now you lose that potential sudden change shot. So the running back, a lot of people moved. Now 1st and 5 from the 48. Marshall back in. He gets it. Marshall got face masked. No flag. He gains about 5. And 3, I'm sorry. That was not Marshall, that was Morrow, by the way. That should have been a face mask. That's a missed call. 2nd and 12. Nicolosi throwing, incomplete. Makes it 3rd and 12. 37 seconds left here in this quarter. As Nicolosi hasn't had a lot of help from some of his receivers, had some drops. Morrow in the backfield again. Colorado State 2 of 10 on 3rd down, 3 of 3 on 4th. Morrow to throw, blitz picked up. Or Morrow, Nicolosi to throw, blitz picked up either way, and it's an incomplete pass. 4th and 12. Nicolosi just got happy feet. Pocket. He had time. The blitz was picked up, and it's 4th and 12. Nicolosi 13 for 24, $131, and the pick. Norvell going for it. They know they have to. Colorado looks like they want to bring some pressure, and they do. A little tricky. Nicolosi has options. Nicolosi throwing, intercepted Travis Hunter, and he is going. Hunter past the 50, up to the 45, down to the 40. Flags down late for the celebration. And this game had time, and Travis Hunter just undercut the route. He was running the route for him. Four unsportsmanlikes for Travis, one for Travis Hunter, and one for 3 others. .38 yards on the return, and then they lose 15 to net for 23. Third turnover for Colorado State. They have the ball. Colorado has the ball at the 45. 18 seconds. Sanders loads, throws high, and complete. .14 seconds. Colorado wanted the quick change, the sudden change yards. Going for a shot. You run it here, you get out of the quarter, you go to Q4. It's a quick screen to Travis Hunter, gain of about 2. And 3, 2, and 1. It's going to be 3rd and 9 when we come back here in the quarter 4. Is going to quarter 4, and I wish I could say I would expect a run from Colorado here on one of these next plays, but I'm not. On this next play, we're 3rd and should be 3rd and 8 after the screen pass. Excuse me, bubble screen. Being up since 5 a.m. is catching up to me. It ended up being a very long day. I finished my beer. Take a drink of water too, as we can settle in for the fourth quarter. I don't really know what to expect here. I mean, we could see a late surge from Colorado State. I don't know. They've just looked... The teeth that Colorado State had, the fight that they had last week, or last year in Boulder, just isn't there. It looks like, I don't want to say they're content to just kind of roll over and die here for this final game, dead bug here for this final quarter. We'll see how much pride this Colorado State team has and how much fight they have in them here in the final 15. And I'm actually also very excited. Colorado from their 46 on 3rd and 9. It'll be very interesting to see what they do here. Colorado, on the Colorado defense has forced 3 turnovers the last 3 drives for Coach Prime. 3rd and 9, Travis Hunter's on the sideline here, up 18. We switch ends, final 15, here we go. Sanders, dump off, safe pass, and Welch does not get the first down. He gets tackled after a game of about 4 or 5. And there's a flag late. This could be a late hit on Wilson, number 30 of Colorado State. I don't know if I agree with that, honestly. It's been a rough night for the Rams. Ref missing a hat, so there could be 2 here. We're gonna see. The ref just cut his mic off. Holding on Colorado. They get a late hit, a late hit on number 30, Wilson. And that's an automatic first down. Colorado loses 10 yards on a hold on Jimmy Horn. And then, a late hit is Wilson. Welch way out, about 3 yards out, and Wilson just dives into him. It's not a smart play, and that sums up Colorado State's night. They've just too many dumb mistakes. Colorado's played a fairly clean game. I mean, 9 penalties, for 85 yards, but they've been a lot cleaner. Shadur pocket collapsed on him. He makes a good throw up to the 30 for Shepard. No sacks allowed tonight. 81 rushing yards for Colorado, and they've only allowed 3 points back in the first quarter. Shadur and the pistol from the 27. Now they move into the shotgun and play action. And to Shepard. Shepard falls forward to the 21. Vandy transfers fitting pretty well in with his offense as he comes off the field. Second and 4. And rush 4. Shadur wanting it all right to Travis Hunter. It's a catch. Blackburn tries to force Travis Hunter out, but no. Touchdown, Colorado. Makes it 27. And 27-3, chance to make it 28-3. Kicks up, kick is good. The 8-3 here. Already had 28. Didn't know that. Good checked. (28-3) Colorado. This game very well could be well in hand. Only thing that might be interesting now is the over at 58.5 going to hit? I'd have to say probably not. Colorado State's just looked inept. Like I said, 3 turnovers and 3 drives, 2 interceptions and a fumble. And, I mean, just has not been their night. This fight that they had last year in Boulder, not there. That game last year was fun because it was a wonderful debacle. It was a wonderful shit show. It's almost so bad that it was good. And my dog's being weird behind me. This year, it's just Colorado State has nothing going for them. They've made dumb mistake after dumb mistake. And been all Buffaloes since Colorado State took a 3-0 lead. The offensive line looks a lot better than they did last week against Nebraska. And the kick. No return. That might be the smartest thing that's happened all night for Colorado State. Or at least all half. Since we came back here after halftime, it's just been dumb mistake. I mean, and it started in the final 5 minutes of the first half for Colorado State. Just dumb mistake after dumb mistake after dumb mistake, and I don't know what my dog's doing behind me. We got 13 minutes, 20 seconds here in Q4. As Colorado well on their way to 2-1. As I said, 3 turnovers in the last 3 drives for the Rams. And completed pass for Nicolosi. Gain of about 4. Ohio State trying to go quick. Nicolosi flushed for no reason, and he runs loss of 4. The clock. Tick, 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 tick. Just, I like, what is... Third and 10, like, there we go. There's the just bad decision making again. And 3rd and 10, Colorado brings pressure. Nicolosi off the low snap, down, dancing, flings it, caught. Goody, and he's taken down at the 34 because he doesn't turn to run forward. Short by a yard. And Goody is wanting to be just tapping out, subbing out. And Nicolosi just looks worn down. It's 4th and 1. They're 3 for 4. And direct snap. Morrow has a seam. He's gone. They will know he's not gone. Travis Hunter catches him at the 4. Touchdown saving tackle from Travis Hunter. Now Morrow's tapping out. First down and everything almost. Marshall and gets the ball, met at the line of scrimmage, hit hard. Hill Green just lowered the boom. Travis Hunter looks a little beat up. Over his right shoulder a little bit. I've been there, brother. Marshall still in the backfield. Nicolosi to the pistol. This gets the play off. Marshall touchdown. Makes it 9-28. So it should cut it to an 18-point game. The Rams want to go for 2. Marshall in the backfield. For 2. Nicolosi to throw and Person had it and then drops it. I don't have a 9. 9:58. The Rams have some shades of life. I honestly don't even know if you go onside kick here with 9 and change, or if you try. I'm looking at Colorado's locker room, DJ. They do not go onside. This is booted out the back of the end zone. 9:58 remaining here in the quarter. Travis Hunter once again on the bench. Sanders and the Colorado offense come out, ball at the 25. You would think they'd try and run some of this out. Sanders hands it off. Gain of a couple. Or and it just kind of looks like the way he had his shoulder, his arm draped over over Morrow. Second and 8. This is a throw to the tight end. Gain of 7, 8. First down. Colorado State needs to do something. First and 10 from the 37. Yeah, 37. Sanders to throw. Sanders on target. Wester, who has 2 scores tonight. Another first down for Colorado. 8:20 remaining. Tick, 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 tick. First and 10 from the 49. Sanders snaps it. Looking to the running back. Welch taken down. They'll give him the line of scrimmage. Under 8. Second and 10 from the 48. Play action. Sanders looking. He just slides down. And there's a flag. And that will be the first sack if it stands. And it will be. And it does stand. That will be the first sack of Shedeur Sanders. Will be a team sack since Sanders just slid down, gave himself up to prevent taking a hit. 3rd and 13 from the 48 of Colorado. 5 receivers. Blitz coming. Sanders down the field for Jimmy Horn Jr. First down to the 10. And it's a holding. Replay 3rd down. That's a hold. I don't know. I think that's a hold. I don't think offensive holding is real. Now it's 3rd and 23. Handoff. They get to the 48. The original line of scrimmage with Welch. Oh, well, I'm sorry, that's Augusta. Oh, that is Welch. Fourth down, Colorado State will get off the field assuming there's no penalty. It is 4th and 10. Colorado State players running their mouth to Shedeur as 6 minutes. Kick is up. It is caught at the 5. It's going to be an attempted return. He's down to 10, and a flag is being thrown. This game has lost all semblance of pace. 5:51 left. Penalty on Colorado State. Holy mother of Lord. Nineteenth combined penalty, 5:51 remaining. We go to a break. Holy Christ, this game has... I said it earlier. This game was pretty fun to stick with because it was, it had pace. It was rolling pretty good. It was easy to stay interested in, stay involved. That is slowly going out the window. That's slowly going out the window, I should say. Now that we're here, late stage of the fourth quarter. .551 remaining. Colorado's up 28-9. It's been all Colorado since the first quarter. Well, it's really been all Colorado since Colorado State took a 3-0 lead. They've just... And as they should have, let's be honest here. As they probably should have just outmanned and outmatched the Colorado State Rams. I think it was hard to expect what we got last year a second time, where we just got a absolute just slugfest from these two teams. Rock fight. There we go. Let's call it. Really was a rock fight last year. And Georgia's up 13-12. 8:01 remaining in the fourth. There. Colorado State ball at the 5. Down 19. .551. Colorado showing pressure. They bring it. Completion for Nicolosi. Up to the 14. That's not going to do it, and another flag. This is going to be a face mask on Colorado. On the safety. There they go. They got it wrong at first. The 20th total penalty, 106 yards for Colorado and 80 yards for Colorado State. And we now have the ball up at the 29 of Colorado State. Nicolosi in the backfield alone. Throws and dropped. Right there, that sums up this game for Colorado State. How many times have I said throws and dropped? Four down lineman for Colorado. A little pressure backed out, and Nicolosi out the Nicolosi flushed out, and completion, gain of 8 yards. Third and short. Third and 3. Travis Hunter is back out there. Probably unnecessary. Close this game out. And incomplete. And a flag. Could be DPI on Preston Hodge, the nickelback. Yep. Spot foul. This game went from clean. This game went from clean for Colorado to just slow. It's been choppy. First and 10 from the 41 of Colorado State. 5:03. Nicolosi to throw. And through the hands of his receiver. 10 first downs, so 15 first downs for Colorado State. 4 rushes, 6 on passes, and 5 on penalties. Second and 10. Once again, Nicolosi alone in the backfield. 5 minutes left. 4-man rush for Colorado. Nicolosi steps up, goes sideways, and then just shovels it out of bounds. I mean, smart play. It's just like, get this man some help. Smart. That's probably, along with the not returning a kick here earlier in the second half on kickoff. That might be the second smartest play we've seen from Colorado State here in this second half. 4:54 remaining. Colorado showing pressure. Do they bring it? Yes. Bring 5. Complete. Goffney running. Goffney to the 40 and out of bounds at the Colorado 40. From the 37, they gave him the 37. Nicolosi bouncing around, flushed, trying to get somebody. He runs and runs out of bounds. .422. Second and 5. Imperial Cup on not on display, and Nicolosi gets dropped for a sack. Hayes gets the sack. It's gonna be 3rd and a bit. That was only a 4-man rush. That was a coverage sack. As I've really just lost all interest in this game, as awful as it sounds. And we have a Colorado State timeout. It's going to be 3rd and 11 when we get back. I think Nicolosi's hurt. I mean, the dude has just been running for his life. I could be wrong. Let me check this. That was the second sack of Nicolosi. The dude's just been running for his life the entire time. Like, this game... Like I said, I've kind of lost interest because it's gotten so choppy, and we're at the 3.5 hour mark. We still got 3 and change going. 3:51. As we start to look forward a little bit, once we get to the 2-minute stoppage, I'll probably look to see what our options are. I'm thinking Syracuse, Stanford will most likely be our sidecast next Friday night. Colorado State with 314 yards. Colorado's had 394, but the 3 turnovers. Nicolosi, 3rd and 11. Looks complete. First down, and then some up to the 20. They're going to give him the 21. Wilson. They don't even give him the 21, they give him the 22. Jeez. First and 10. Nicolosi at 198 passing yards. That will be 200 for Nicolosi, and receiver is thrown out of bounds after a gain of about 3. Clock keeps going though because he was thrown out backwards. The person was. He lost forward progress. Bad snap. Colorado football. Another turnover. And that's what it's been. Turnover 4. That's the second time that's happened. Nicolosi looking away, and this ball never even... This ball hit Nicolosi in the shin. That's the second bad snap. Nicolosi was trying to communicate with his receiver. As the CSU students are starting to leave, Colorado should just run this out. 3 minutes on the clock. Sanders going to throw. He's going down the field and complete for Travis Hunter and a DPI. Hi, buddy. Pass interference. 15-yard penalty, first down. First and 10, 2:55. This is a throw behind the... Up to the 40 for Offerdahl. Too many turnovers, too many penalties. In the past 5 possessions, 2 interceptions, 2 fumbles, and a touchdown for Colorado State. 2:22, second and 11. Shadur to throw to Travis Hunter. Hunter's dancing around. Hunter gets up to the 50. As we're just padding stats for Shadur and Travis Hunter. And we're going to the 2-minute stoppage. And well, let's see if next week we have some announced times. If not, I know where we're gonna go. I know Syracuse is on Friday. Missouri, unsaid. Ohio State's at noon. I already knew that. Am I going to be home by that time? No. So I think... Very unlikely. I think I've made the decision. look at what my options were for the flex. I'm Tennessee, Oklahoma next week. 7:30, Tennessee, Oklahoma. There we go. There's our game. $7:30 on ABC. That'll be our game. Third one for Colorado, the 2-minute mark. This is a run, big hole up to the 439. Blackburn on the tackle of Offerdahl. They could take 3 knees, they are not. And it's a handoff to Offerdahl. Second and 6. Just take a knee, get out of here. Don't Mario Cristobal yourself. Sanders to throw. Take a shot, incomplete. No flags, 3rd and 6, 1:06 remaining. 66 ticks left. Just stupid clock management. Here with 1:06 left, I want to thank I want to thank Jordan for, again, as always, doing graphics for the sidecast. Does a great job. Want to thank him for that. We'll get this 3rd and 6 play. Sanders to throw. Sanders dropped. Broken up. It's 4th and 6. 1 minute and a second left. Fourth and 6. Minute 61 ticks, and they're 4th and 6. We're going for it. This is just a hatred. Sanders to throw. Takes a shot. And incomplete. 57 ticks left. Want to thank Jordan for getting sidecast graphics done for us. These beautiful graphics every week are done by him. So I want to thank him for that. I want to thank you guys for spending your Saturday night with me, for spending almost over 3.5 hours on Saturday night with me. Colorado State has this ball, by the way. Next week will be Tennessee at Oklahoma from Norman. 7:30 on ABC. We'll be here. Nicolosi to throw. It's caught. The sideline and out of bounds. Just delaying the inevitable. Colorado going into the Big 12. They go to 2-1. Their next opponent is Baylor next Saturday, 8 p.m. Colorado State. Their next opponent next week is UTEP. They begin. No, they do not. Nicolosi gets a first down. No, they don't give him the first down. UTEP actually, they have University of Texas El Paso. They do not begin Mountain West play, but Colorado, like I said, next week against 3rd and 1, Nicolosi. Incomplete. Next week against Baylor, beginning Big 12 play. "17 seconds, 4th and 1. Please, just get me out of this game." Colorado, 17 ticks. It's all over but the shouting. Go to 7 to go to 2 and 1. Colorado State will drop to 1 and 2. Nicolosi to throw. It's a completed pass, and Goffney caught, complete, down at the 47. 13 seconds clock stop while they give him the 48. Clock is now running. 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nicolosi snaps it, low snap. He's bouncing around, throws it, caught or out of bounds. That is it. We go final, mercifully. Colorado's won 7 straight in this game. 28-9 today. This game will not be played again until 2029 unless something changes. Deion Sanders' squad goes to 1 and 2 or 2 and 1. Travis Hunter just put a show on. And really all I gotta say is mercifully this game is finally over. That second half was pretty painful. And I'm gonna come out and say, I was not sitting here. I'm sure some people might be like, oh, you wanted Colorado State to win. I didn't care who won this game. I don't care who wins any of these games, because I don't call my team's games. I don't call Ohio State games. I might call a Florida game this year. I don't care who wins these sidecast games. This game was just so painful in the second half because it was non-competitive and it was so choppy. So we get through it, and again, we can turn this off. Once again, I want to thank Jordan for the sidecast graphics. I want to thank y'all for hanging out here for 3.5 hours. Got to watch me eat a little bit at the beginning of the show. I want to thank you guys for watching me do this for 3.5 hours. I think let me check the schedule one last time, my work schedule, because I think you know what, we're just gonna do it's not gonna be a good game. Oh, screw it, let's stay with we'll stay with Tennessee, Oklahoma. Now, yeah, because we're gonna have a bad game week 5 with we're gonna stay with Tennessee, Oklahoma. You know what? I'll give you guys some bonus coverage though, because we got a game going. Give you guys a little bit of bonus coverage. We'll go to Kentucky, Georgia. See if Georgia can finish this game off. Georgia has the ball. First down, a minute 40. Kentucky has 2 timeouts, 13-12. And we got bonus coverage here.
Because that's really the only way to get the ball back and give our offense a chance. So different philosophies would suggest
with this
when
field
you go
position,
with that.
still 2 timeouts.
Yeah, I don't think you're quite there yet, but that could be a situation that arises here momentarily for both.
Bonus coverage.
Georgia's not turned the ball over this year. That was close.
First and 10, Georgia at the 41. Trevor Etienne in the backfield, former Florida Gator running back. It's a straight handoff to him. He dashes forward, gain of about 2, maybe 3. 1:15. Kentucky calls their second timeout.
Pickup of 3.
Kentucky trailing by 1 point.
The life's so hard in the SEC.
13-12.
Now, we saw earlier today, South Carolina, led for most of the game against LSU. Some self-inflicted mistakes were really costly to the Gamecocks. They blew a 17-0 lead. The margin is so fine when you're trying to pull off a big upset like this.
It's so difficult.
Kentucky trying to get the big upset.
Hostile environments, challenges with communication, momentum swings that are so emotional. It's so difficult to do, but when you look
Georgia, from the sounds of it, and a reminder, we've been watching the Colorado State game. Georgia didn't score a touchdown until the fourth quarter. They did add 1 second onto the clock. It's 1:16. 2nd and 7. Kentucky has 1 timeout. A first down will end it here in Lexington. Kentucky, their defense just looks worn out. I just realized that's going to get me in trouble probably. It's a toss. Etienne breaks through, first down, but there is a flag down. Would have been ball game. Should be a hold. Illegal block in the back. 10-yard penalty. Game clock will start on the snap unless Kentucky... Oh no, they wouldn't have to take a timeout. Duh. Start on the snap. So it saves them a timeout. Georgia has the ball at the 41 now. Should be 2nd and 17. 2nd and 15 because it was from the spot of the foul. .109. Carson Beck in the shotgun. Robinson. Handoff to Robin. No! Carson Beck keeps it and he gets up to the 40. Dives down. A minute 2. And a 6. Beck looks like he's in rough shape. Just landed awkwardly, it looked like. They add 2 ticks back on to make it 104. 104. Third and 8. Kentucky, no timeouts. Georgia up 1. Ball's at the 40. Make it 3rd and 8. Georgia needs to get to the 31. Trevor Etienne in the backfield. Beck wants the snap. Nope, it was a hard count. 14 on the play clock. Reminder, game clock is not moving because Kentucky called the timeout. 7, 6, 5 on the clock. Snap, and it's a straight handoff to Trevor Etienne. Etienne breaks free, but never mind. Grabbed, wrapped down. And it will be 4th and about 5. 4th and 4. Lining up. Gotta try and force an offside because it's 4th and 4. We're under 30 seconds on the game clock. 4 on the play clock. 3, 2, 1. 19 on the game clock. 18 on the game clock. 4th and 4. Kentucky should be coming after this punt because this should be a punt. Back in the offense coming back out. From the 35. Need to get to the 31 for a first down. Fourth and 4. 18 seconds. Doing some window dressing with the motion. Hard count. Trying to draw them off. Two. And they take the delay game. They take the delay, they walk the punter out. Makes it 4th and 9. 6th punt, apparently, for Georgia. Maury McLean, the return man. Macklin. My bad. Punt is up. It's really high. And it is down. 9 seconds. Kept out of the end zone. Maybe. No, touchback. Nine seconds. Vandegrift trying to lead a first down, upset drive for Kentucky. Game clock, 10 seconds. Jalen Walker is a menace on that Georgia defense. Yeah. From the 20. They take the second back off. Walker lined up over the right guard, just slow playing it. Walker coming in, pass rush, and first down, but 1 second. Clock ran out. Two seconds. And a stoppage. 2 seconds. So what are we doing? Jesus. Play is under review. Check the game clock. Walker just slow played this, and then he just... Three seconds when he went down. Pitchy woo woo incoming. Kirby Smart doesn't like it, but hey, Kirby, maybe get another player arrested. Spike will be about 2 seconds on the clock. No time. 3 seconds. This is a game. But we do take a tick off. Make it 2 seconds. Georgia's corners are playing in man press. 2 seconds. Last play, barring a penalty on the defense. Vandegrift underneath. Malachi Starks makes the tackle. There's no lateral. And game over. Georgia survives. Longest end conference play Second longest streak at 42 in the regular season. That is the game, and that's going to be our stream. Again, I want to thank Jordan. I don't have the graphics up since we went into bonus coverage. I want to thank Jordan for the graphics. We'll flash those up one last time from our main cast. This ain't it. This is it. No idea what happened there. Yeah. From our main sidecast. I want to thank Jordan for the graphics. I want to thank you guys for hanging out. We will see you all on the next one. Till then, peace out. Stay classy. See ya. Next week, again, reminder, next week, next Saturday, Tennessee, Oklahoma, 7:30 p.m. will be our game. Now, until then, till next time, peace out. Stay classy. See ya.